All right, what is up, everybody? Welcome back to the. Wait, why are you over here, bro? Come back over here. Come back. Come back. So, this game, uh, I was looking at it on Steam. It's a new game. It just came out about a month ago. In 2 days, it'll be a month. And it was on early access for a little while. At least that's what it looked like I seen. And I This game seems really cool. It has mixed reviews right now. I didn't see how many reviews it had. I forgot to look, but it has mixed reviews right now. So pretty much like some people don't like it at all, and some people are like, yeah, it's cool. Um, so far it does seem like a pretty cool game. It is a continuous game, and so it's always going. And like my guys built up. So I got on this game last night just to check it out, and because none of my people died or anything, I couldn't start a new game. So it started me off right where I was, and I had already built this hub and a house. The next thing I was going to do was a farm, and I had to wait to get more materials. But overnight, oh my gosh, they did not stop working. It looks like a couple people probably died. Because we had six when I got off, so at least one person definitely died. And this guy's health looks like he's about to be done for, man. I don't know what raises their health. I don't know if you have to wait to get a hospital, excuse me, to do that. Or that one just kind of snuck up on me there. Uh, so I have a little thing I have written down about the game, so that way I could give you guys like a good insight on like what this game is and like what its function is and whatnot. So the game is called Periphery Online. It's a persistent sci-fi strategy MMO where players begin as survivors stranded on distant planets and gradually build colonies, economies, fleets, and political influence in a massive shared universe. The name Periphery comes from the game's core concept. Civilization exists on the outer edges of human space, far from Earth, and players must expand inward toward the center while surviving hostile environments and rival factions. Unlike traditional RTS games with short matches, Periphery Online runs as one continuous world where wars, trade, and territorial control evolve in real time even when players are offline. Key gameplay revolves around resource management, planetary colonization, diplomacy, and long term PvP strategy. Early success often depends on building sustainable defenses before expanding too aggressively, while experienced players benefit from controlling resources or resource routes and balancing military growth with economic stability. The project has also been a notable, or the project has been notable as an indie developed MMORTS focused large scale, sorry, I'm messing up my words, man. Persistence and slow burn strategic progression rather than fast session based gameplay. I love that. That's amazing. It sounds like a fantastic game, in my opinion. And I do apologize if for some reason you guys might not be able to hear me properly. I did do a crash course for like a quick minute just to make sure the recording and the sound was good, but I had to do it differently because for some reason, instead of recording game capture, nothing's popping up and it's only letting me record a specific windows, like whatever window I have open, I'm able to record a specific window. So I think it has something to do with this up here in the top right where it shows the exit and minus. I don't think, because the game capture will specifically usually capture the game, but when it's full screen. And because it's like this, I don't think it's picking it up as a full screen game. So hopefully this window capture works. It's worked for me once before in the past, but I was able to quickly revert back to just game capture because of a particular thing that happened in the game. So, but I don't know how that's going to go. We will see how this live goes, and I am actually checking it just to make sure that things are going smoothly, and so far so good. But holler if you see any discrepancies, please. Um, so there is some sort of like tiger or something roaming around here, man, and I've tried to fight a tiger before with all of the guys, and for some reason they really don't stand a chance against the tiger. I don't know how they eat. I don't know, like, if they can go in buildings. I don't know a lot about this game yet. And the thing is, if you look this game up online, there is not anything about it, like, at all. Even when I typed some things into Chat GPT, it was like, there's not really much on Reddit or, oh man, what else did it, we talked about Reddit and something else that is Wikipedia. Yeah. It said there's not a lot of things on Wikipedia or Reddit right now, so I can't really help you is pretty much what it was telling me. And it was just like, so there's nothing really online. Like if you look up a video, you'll find a trailer and you'll find it's like a 2 or 3 minute video and it says the title is the first 2 minutes of the game and or the first 2 minutes after spawning or something like that. But there's no commentary, which depending on the video, sometimes you want commentary, sometimes you don't. But usually, I think in games and in entertainment in general, usually that commentary is maybe borderline necessary, but usually appreciated. But so the goal is we're here stranded on this whatever planet, and I'm trying to get used to the buttons here because my side to side up and down like that are my arrows, and my WASD is like this, like more of like a rotation, and the up and down is um like opposite, you know what I mean? Almost like airplane mode or something, whatever it's called. uh and the mouse can do this, but the mouse really doesn't. The mouse zooms in and out mostly, and you can use it to move, which I have been doing because I like my left hand on the WASD, but it's not doing this. So I'll have to keep my left hand on the arrows, I guess, but this moves it fast. I don't, until the map's bigger, we probably don't need to worry about that. So um, for any ignorance and stuff towards the game that I have, please be patient and mindful. This is a new game, and there's not a thing online that you can find. So there's no beginner tutorials. So maybe that'll be us. Maybe we'll end up doing the beginner tutorials. And that's one reason why we're going live here. We're seeing how fun the game is, what it's like. I played it for about 30 minutes. It wasn't very long. I did learn through experience to watch out for the tigers, and if you have to attack something, you definitely want at least a group of guys going at it. Three or more, I would say at least. Um, and in this game, so if we go like this and we see these trees, we'll come over here. It is odd because these trees were showing yesterday. I wonder if it's because we have like one less person or something that, oh, you know what? We probably knocked them down after all last night and everything. So let's go ahead and so if you click on the tree, you right click after highlighting them. And oh my gosh, dude, there's a tiger right there. Oh my gosh. Oh no. Get the tiger. Get the get the tiger. Don't let him kill you guys. Oh my gosh, dude. This is the end of our run right here. This is it. That that was our last guy, wasn't it? Oh, don't tell me we have another guy around here somewhere. Hang on. Hang on, it did highlight somebody. Oh, he's still over there. Dude, if you guys were like actually there, we might have actually beat the tiger. Um, Let me spin around here. Where's this tiger at? There he is. But you guys are just gonna have to. Oh, it highlighted the hub in this. So, see, when I played it before, when it killed all the people, it told me all of my settlers are dead, and it had me restart or asked me if I wanted to like respawn and start again or whatever. And that's what I did. What is this? Um, okay. Don't worry, we'll get it. This is the hard part about new games, especially grand strategy games, and then especially the games in general that don't really give you any sort of tutorial. This game has had zero pointers whatsoever. It's totally like you spawn in, here you go, play the game. It's 100% that. Like any of this stuff up here, no idea what it does. Like I would assume it's different camera angles, and you can look at things from different people's perspective or maybe click on them, but none of that, man. It's not doing that for me. So, yeah, there's a lot we don't know. Okay, so where what am I missing here, man? Let's see. Oh yeah, you can look at all of the like stuff. There is a lot of things, and you do end up controlling like massive portions of the solar system and or the galaxy. I'm not sure if it specified 100%. I'm pretty sure it's like an entire galaxy and or universe that it. Oh my gosh, dude, where are our guys? Dude, they're all dead, and oh, man, it's just not letting me. So we got to figure out. Hang on, how do we do this? Let's look at our population real quick. What's it telling us for our population? Because it will tell us like these things. Um, Pretty big galaxy. uh, I'm assuming we're over almost 1,600 light years away from Earth. No, I'm not trying to go anywhere. Just want to look at like stuff. Maybe this is. Yeah, this is what I want. Population. So I have 0 out of 10, yeah. Uh, so how do I get out of this? Why did it not restart me? Hmm. This isn't making any sense. Maybe, um, let's just go to the main menu. Oh, maybe start game? Uh, oh, it logged me back into the same thing. Dude, but there's nobody here, man. Hang on, we'll figure this out. We will figure this out. Main menu. Settings. Nothing in there. So if I click exit, it's just gonna go right back to Steam and it's gonna stop recording on the screen. You'll still be able to hear me, but it won't be recording anything. Um, and honestly, like, there's just so much to learn about this game. But see, the thing is, um, maybe if I do this, what's that? Bush? Um, okay, now we have nothing. Dude, we had literally, okay, so that's what had to happen. Where was I gonna get people from though? See, that's so confusing. If there was no people, I mean, and I had so much resources, dude, and it always starts you by these dang on spiders. This is my third time respawning, and that's happened every single time. These spiders aren't really a big deal. They might be if you're like alone. Dude, get this spider. There you go. Main goal is to really just get resources. Oh, this is iron? Oh, okay. So what we're gonna do is just split these guys up, and half will start getting one thing, and half are gonna get another thing. I'm not too worried about exploring or any of that because you pretty much have to build up right away. You can't explore while you're running into random tigers and stuff like that. Like one tiger will take out all these guys. Even though there's one guy with a gun, he's still gonna take them out. So we're just gonna let them work. Let's see, what does it start us with? Starts us with 300 wood, which means pretty sure we can build the hub. So we'll build that. And they'll pretty much, I think they'll end up stopping what they're doing and just do that. So unfortunately, like if all of your people die, you would have to destroy, I guess, all of your buildings in order to restart. I don't know another way to do it as of right now. All right, we're gonna take these guys after they build this, and they're gonna go look for stone and wood. Before I could find stone, or I could find coal, but it took me a minute to find stone. But I just found iron, and I hadn't found iron yet, so maybe that's a good sign. Oh, and I have 20 gold. I found 1 gold last time. I guess that's a good sign too. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. But I'm super excited to like build up a colony, make them advanced, start controlling a planet, resources, supply trade routes, things like that. Dude, that'll be crazy. Dude, I can't wait. I can't wait. Looks like there's some trees over there. All right, we got them. Oh, no, I don't go to the bush. Just go over there. Yeah, you guys keep getting that. For some reason, they stopped working. That guy doesn't feel like it anymore. Um, on, these guys are gonna have to come over here too. Nope. Just get over here so we can go after this cow. We need the cow. The cow will be good. The cow will feed us in our families. Get the cow! Get the cow! And this happens every time. Where you going, cow? Dude, there's no way. Oh my god. Hey, guy with the gun. What are you doing? Like, specifically you. What the F are you doing, bro? They're just like, get the cow. Oh shit! A spider! Ah! Um, you guys just gonna leave, what's his face out here, man? What's his name? He doesn't have a name. All right, you guys are getting a little out of hand here. What the F is going on? Forget about it. That is a major disappointment. That you have a guy with a gun and you have 10 guys. Where the and you can't kill a cow. A defenseless animal, pretty much. Practically. Anyways, you guys go get this wood. What is this? Anthill. That's what I thought, just had to be sure. Alright, we have that built, and we need to get a few other things built here first. Oh, don't! You guys! What the fuck? Dude. Yep, kill them all, kill them. Dude, these spiders are gonna rock these guys. So this is maybe another downfall to the game is these guys are incredibly weak. Like, the immediate obstacles in the game totally overpower whatever you have. Like, 10 guys with an axe and one guy with a gun can't stand up to anything. I mean, as you can see, this guy's not even doing nothing anymore. Yep, they're going down. Yeah, I'd say maybe the amount of damage output the animals do compared to the amount of damage they get from 10 guys hitting them should probably be changed a little bit because here we are again. No guys left. But so, other than cows and, well, I mean, so to be fair to the game, we did just chase a cow into the unknown. That realistically is stupid. So here we go again. It's gonna spawn me in some random dang-o area, man. Here we go. Yep, see, spiders again. For some reason, it starts you right by spiders, and I don't know why. Like, you could probably do slightly better without the random health point hits right off the bat. You know what I mean? Like, you automatically, there's at least one or two guys that have a little bit less health now for no reason. You know what I mean? We just spawned in, and then you automatically deal with that every time. It's okay. It's okay. I'm not really trying to knock the game. I'm still having fun. But it could be a little bit better. I mean, the thing is, it's mixed reviews. It's a solid 50-50 between people who really like the game and people who don't. I do think the game is really cool. I think you have to learn the game and like actually like spend some time with the game. Like they said, it's meant to be a slow-paced game, and I love games like that. It's okay that it's gonna take a while because, we ain't got nothing but time. That's all you got. It's also the only thing you can't get back, too. So spend it wisely. All right, let's start knocking some trees. All right, what's over here? Some coal. We'll get that later. Ah, yes, stone. My minions. Come here. Um, I don't want to grab like a whole handful. 3 will be fine, I guess. You guys go do stone, and if you're gonna get attacked, for the love of God, don't just die. Man, we still got a lot of these guys doing this. All right. A couple of you guys now are going to, for some reason, ants are used to build some things. We will get some ants, but I kind of want them to find some berries. It's a little bit safer to travel in groups, so let's just go to the outer edge here, and we'll just kind of slowly creep our way out, looking for another food source. Wait, are those berries right there? No, but it does look like it. Oh, there's water, it looks like. All right, go back. Um, let's just go over here now. Wait, there's water over here too. Come this way. Let's see what's over here. I'm assuming water. It'll be interesting to see what a map looks like when it gets like a lot more uncovered. Oh my God. No, no. Oh, dude. See, this is why you also need to like take caution. Don't just run into unknown places like we did before because you get trampled. Yep, they're gathering stone, they're gathering wood, they're gonna find food. Oh, we don't have a hub. Oh my goodness, you guys. That's a problem. It's a problem because they're gonna get full on resources and not have nowhere to put it. That's why. All right, there you go. Yep, you guys go ahead and do that. Yep, everybody just forget whatever you were doing and go do this. It's funny how the game has them do that. You guys, go build that crap. It's a definitely very interesting concept. So that was probably the most common comment of this game or about this game on Steam was that people love the concept. And same here. It's right up my alley of a game. Even me personally, like when I think about building a game, this is the type of style I think about. So, I'm hoping the developers have done a pretty good job so far in the beginning. You can't always get mad at a game when it's challenging in the beginning or hard to learn because if you're a person who likes that stuff, that is a part of the game. You know, you can't just get mad because it's hard to learn or it takes time to learn because that's going to happen. And, you know, just get through that learning curve and enjoy the game, enjoy the process. I think that's the point. Yeah, man. For some reason, they're going really slow right now. They like hit a little bump and they slowed down. I wonder if something's changing for some reason that I'm unaware of. I mean, they have whatever they need right now. You know what I mean? They even actually have slightly extra than what we actually need. And because we know more about what we're doing, uh, you know, I mean, things are just going that much smoother, I guess is my point. Hurry up. My goodness. I feel like they're all standing there, but only those 2 initial guys I walked over are actually doing the work. I feel like that's what's happening. Oh, yeah. There they go. Goodness. Well, I just waited for a while. So here's the thing. Can we, should we take our guys and try and kill this dang on tiger, or try and ignore it? I mean, the more time we spend building ourselves up, it's not really going to give us any sort of, it's not that it won't benefit us, it's not going to give us a benefit towards killing the tiger. You know, the guys aren't going to get stronger. Uh, if anything, they're going to get weaker because we have to build the community still. Like they have nothing. You know what I mean? A little bit of food, wood, and stone. So let's go a little bit closer to the tiger. Kind of creep our way in, regroup ourselves. Yeah, let's get a little bit closer. Come over here, you guys. When they start running, they kind of scatter, which for fighting purposes doesn't really help because this tiger will probably kill one before all of them even get by him, you know what I mean? So I'm just kind of inching them closer. All right, that should be good. Get the tiger, guys. You, gun guy, shoot the crap out of him. The gun guy is always like the first to die too. Like how? That doesn't make any sense. Dude, kill the tiger! I don't think I've killed a tiger yet, so I'm probably just gonna stop trying after this, you guys. I'm gonna stop trying to kill tigers, I mean. Because if the one tiger and they're all swinging, dude, he's just killing them all, you know what I mean? There's no way. But, I mean, if that's how the game is, like, I mean, you can be upset about it, or you just, like, adapt, right? So there's obviously something in the game now that we're gonna have to actually adapt to. This is like the third time where a tiger's taken out the whole crew, and there was like nothing I could do about it, even having a guy with a gun. And I don't think it would make a difference regardless if these spiders are here or not. So, and the guy with the gun should be better. All right, you guys, we got to do this again now. It looks like it does start you with enough to build the hub, so maybe we should do that. Let's just build the hub first. That way we can just actually have a place to put our resources. What is this? Platinum. Ooh, interesting. Yeah, and this game has a ton of resources too, so I mean a good selection of resources for sure. All for building and crafting and to be utilized. All right, fourth time's the charm, you guys. Maybe this is the fifth time. I'm starting to lose track. Okay, guys, squat up. Hey, where are you going? Um, Man, I want to go for the cow, but at the same time, it's like he's just gonna run. Oh wait, what is this? Yo, there's another hub over here. Let me make sure I got everybody. Okay. What the heck, man? I mean, mine here should cancel his out. It depends on how many of his are here, I'm pretty sure. Oh boy. Oh, dude, what the heck? He's got stuff. Can our guys take his guys? Hang on. Declare war? Yes. Let's see what happens. Oh, he's got guns, bro. He's got guns. So this probably like just was not a good idea. You know what? Let's just get our guys out of here. Like, what the heck? Yeah, come on back. Come on back. I don't know what's going on. Again, you guys, there's no videos out there. You're not even going to be able to look up like how to do war in Periphery online. It's not. It doesn't exist. You can maybe look some stuff up on Google and or ChatGPT, but it'll be a shot in the dark maybe. So there's another colony here, and we've declared war against them. Who knows what will happen, or if like I wish there was some interactions I could actually do. Um, let's look here. Let's ask the chat. Can you undeclare here? Undash declare. Make it slightly more clear what I'm asking. War. That was a little loud. Um, so our guys are gonna have to do something. Wait, where'd they go? Oh, they're right here. Blending in a little bit on me. All right, start going over here. We gotta find some trees and stuff. These people have probably taken all of our resources that we would want. Oh, I'm still typing. Stop typing. Okay, good, 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 good. We got a tree. It's a good start. Half of you guys go do that. You and them. You as well. Let's, oh, I see some berries. Oh, yeah, there you go. Guess we'll look from this angle. Wait, what is that? Oh, it's a zebra? That's pretty cool. I mean, it is odd to have a zebra in a game where a forest is, but, you know, it's okay. We all have imaginations, and we have them for a reason. They're to be used. It's okay. A zebra could live in the snow. We're not gonna hate on it, right? Oh, there's a spider. Is that why you got upset? Or are you upset at us? And the zebra's the one making all that ruckus noise, the ones I've been hearing. Alright, so let's see what things cost real quick as far as buildings go, because we're not going to be able to do, I don't want to do much here with that, with those other people here. Outpost takes 100 food and 200 wood, and the fire pit takes 20 wood. Yeah, we're going to do the outpost. I think that'll be okay. And we'll kind of just move on from here. We already declared war on them. And nobody has answered my question, so I don't think anybody knows, and or you just can't. Once you declare war, like war is declared until one person is defeated, you know. And now I suppose if the person you're at war with, like if they're talking on here, and maybe if you were able to talk on microphones and whatnot, you'd be able to be like, okay, we're not at war anymore. Like the game might think you're at war, but you're not at war. Like maybe that's how it would work. Again, completely unsure, and you're not going to be able to find this stuff online. Like the game is weirdly in depth and oddly fun. There's a lot to it, but at the same time, it's a very simple game. But there's a lot to learn because it doesn't hold your hand. This game is not holding your hand. You got to figure it out. Which, depending on what kind of game it is or what it is, like a survival game, when it puts you in the world and it doesn't tell you anything or hold your hand, sometimes I actually appreciate that because it's like, well, that is a part of a survival experience. Like it's hard to argue with or argue against because that is a part of it. Like you're not going to know anything, you know? You're going to have to be like you're going to have to learn. Um so this might be just an outpost for this guy because it doesn't look like he has much. And this thing gave us a lot of view, man. And so oh, dude, he does have stuff. Hmm. We'll let these guys drop that stuff off and then we're going to take them all and we gotta we'll start making we want to get away from this. It's pretty crazy you can actually build so close. I don't know if it does actually have a range limit other than maybe being right next to it. Obviously not on top of it. Oh yeah, you guys go over here now. Let's go march, march, march. March like a millipede. Do the millipede march. I have kids and I listen to kid songs all day long sometimes. So that's a Danny Go boy. Danny Go. It's like my favorite song of his, I think. Trust me, if you have kids, you definitely find your favorite songs for sure, just like they do. And mine was that one. It's called like Millipede March or something, and he goes march, 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 march like a millipede. Do the millipede march. Actually, I don't really want you guys scavenging for anything. We just got to get away from these people. Make sure there's no crazy critters around. I wonder if the guy with the gun can shoot the birds. I've been wondering that for a minute. We need to build up a little bit more wood, so why don't we do that and we can build our another hub over here. And I mean, we'll go a little bit farther, but let's start getting the stuff. We don't need to go too much farther. Do you guys are you full on supplies or something? Is that why you're coming back? Man, that sucks. Well, let's have these guys stop because they're gonna get full by the time they get back, and then we're only gonna have half going in and out. Now that would make sense, but we're going the other way. You know what I mean? I don't want to put too much stuff here because pretty much what we have right now is here. And well, I have a feeling whenever this guy gets on, it's gonna get taken. Part of the reason we're moving because we're not gonna be able to build up bigger than him today. We haven't even seen all of his stuff, but I have a feeling I'll be a little bit surprised. I am already surprised, you know. All right, they're coming back. They dropped off. Good job, boys. Okay. crap. There's a spider over there. They just walked right by a cow too. That's kind of funny. Ooh. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, no, no, not the spider. Yeah, the spider. Who'd this guy, man? You're not getting my guys. Hey, go get the spider, bro. Oh, there's another spider. Are you kidding me? Dude, how did one spider take out all of the guys? Dude, this game is tripping, man. This game is tripping, dude. Why is it doing this to me? Oh my gosh, dude. Again. Alright, destroy those. I mean, you have to, right? Like, I don't know what else you would be able to do. Spiders. How can I kill these two spiders, but I didn't over there? Where are you going, man? This happened last time, too. The exact same way. The way they moved, the way that the spider went. Alright. First things first. Hub. We're not going to care about placement right now, because the game is starting to get a little bit under the skin. But that's also a part of playing a new game. You have to go through that learning experience, and I love it when games have a more of a steep learning curve. I do appreciate it with survival games for the most part when they don't hold your hand. I really like the grand strategy aspect of building militaries, expanding colonies, diplomacy, resources, stuff like that. So like honestly, this is probably a really good game. You just got to get through these beginning stages. There we go. All right, let's start by getting wood, and let's grab these guys and get something else, shall we? Titanium, nice. I was happier when I seen iron, and I'll be happy when I see some berries. Oh. Ah, there's some. All right, let's creep our way over there. Let's not get struck by a tiger. Let's go ahead and survey the area a little bit. What are you doing over here, homie? I think he's the only military member. I think all the rest are classified as workers. Yeah, you're gonna be with these people. And oh, you can go there with them. Perfect. We're gonna do the house because it costs a little bit less materials. So, and then next we'll do either the outpost and or the farm. I feel like I want to do the farm first. And we added the campfire because, I mean, what's a settlement without a campfire? What's survival without fire? You know what I mean? You gotta have it. Um, how about you guys get in on this action too? You do their buckaroo. Yep, get it built, get it built, get it built. Now that they're empty, and we'll have another crew go back and get wood, and then we might need to start looking for some stone. Yeah, we're probably gonna need some stone. Okay, you guys, tree, and you guys, we're gonna start going along the perimeter here, starting over here. Pretty sure that's a zebra. Yep. Wait, what was that noise? Was that the zebra? Is that a spider? It is. A red spider. So are those more dangerous? Um, so I guess we're gonna skip around the spider there. Don't want to deal with that. And let's go on down over here. No, don't run over that way. And we need to find some stone. This looks like a really good area for something to come out at me. Whoa, 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 so fast. Oh yeah, let's come over this way. I do like it when the map is uncovered this way. At the same time, I also don't, you know? Just kind of depends. All right, let's search over in this area pretty good because this is like the only rock thing we've seen so far, and it's titanium. That's an anthill. That's probably another anthill. Yep. All right, come on, stone. Found coal. I don't know how much more we'll find actually along here because it seems to be ocean. Um, Man, I really want to start getting stone. We don't want to go that way. Let's start going over here then. And let's get two of you guys to start getting food. Okay, stone, 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 where you at? Hope I didn't just bring those people over here. I did. Idiots. So that's a bull. And can probably kill us. We need stone. We need stone. Where's our stone? Come on, game. Give me some stone. Let's go. Oh my gosh. So this might be the longest it's taken me to find stone. Maybe. No, I don't want you to cut stuff. I want to walk. What's this? Copper. Interesting. Where you going there, hot dog? Copper. Obsidian? Dude, we got so many resources around here. I hope this is a really good run and we don't screw it up. All those guys are still doing what they're supposed to be doing. Alright, guys, we gotta find some stone. What's that? Uranium? Ooh. Oh, I just changed the camera angle. Um, where did those guys go? It's not. Oh, yep, there we go. Okay. Ah, there they are. Yeah, no need to cut the tree. We're looking for stone. Yeah, I wanted to look over here in this dark area. And I guess we'll just walk through it. And hopefully, maybe we see something. Is that an anthill? Yep. All right, you guys come back down over here. Oh wait. I mean, I don't think we have to worry too much about over here because it's surrounded by water. I think our biggest worry is more over this way. And while we're exploring, probably stone. Yes, finally. Hey, look, a donkey. Or a zebra. I'd rather see a donkey. This guy must be full on material. I really don't want him walking back alone, though. So he can come stand over here. And they can go back together. This guy's just standing here. But he's a part of the militia. He's not like classified as a worker. So maybe that's why. Yeah, you'll go back with them, don't you worry. Yeah, I do kind of wish the game had a little bit more buildings, and that's kind of why I'm wondering if there is more things you do unlock over time, just because, like, for a game, this doesn't seem like a lot of buildings to have. I mean, it's a decent amount, uh, especially depending on how much they do in the game for that specific building. But I think a little bit more diversity would be nice, or maybe a couple different looks for a couple different things would be nice. I don't think that would be too challenging to do. You know, like for instance, you have the university, but you don't have like there's no kids in the game. It's all adults, right? So you have all adults in the game. Um, and do these buildings like have employees? Is that how it works? We don't know yet. You know, this doesn't say anything when I click on it. Let's click on info. What is it? What does it say? So, oh, okay. It says the lower a farm is located above sea level, the more food it produces. Gotcha, gotcha. Okie dokie. Let's see this house real quick. What is the info? What's this? Each house increases the population limit by 10. Inside the house, you can hire a worker or scout. What? Ah. Cost 100 food, takes 20 seconds. Middle mouse button, you have to push it manually. Takes 200 food and 100 wood. Um, I mean, we have enough for both. Oh, hang on. So the house we can get our workers from. So I clicked on him. Oh, 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 oh. What did it say about the middle mouse button though? Manual, middle mouse button. It's, I don't think that's what happened. Oh wait, did a worker just come out of there? Is that the guy? Worker 9. It's gotta be. Okay, so let's get another house built, I guess. And an outpost. We should probably put the outpost like this way. Kind of let us see more over here. Yeah, there we go. Everybody, we got stuff to do. You have to build stuff. Yes, you have to build stuff. It's important. Don't forget it. We make up songs because it's fun. And we don't know how to rhyme. So this time around, it's going much, much smoother. So I guess fourth time was the charm, everybody. Fourth time was the charm. And right now we're about to increase our population cap by adding a house, and we're going to definitely increase our visibility by adding this outpost. And I think it can probably, if it takes 100 food to build, I imagine it can store some things in it too. So we'll see how that goes. All right, all you guys can come help with this. You don't have to just stand around. So it looks like you just kind of put these workers out, these male workers. So you definitely could have some diversification with population, adding in women, adding in relationship stuff or children, things like that. Having, like, yeah, the military person has a different role than the worker, but like, that's it. You know what I mean? Ooh, yeah, see, that looks so much better. Now we can see. All right. So we're going to have some of you guys get some wood again. We'll go to that tree. And we'll have you guys. Let's go ahead and get some of that, some food. Actually, let's send all of these guys to get stone because it's like the farthest thing away. And which one was the stone? Yeah, it was that one. And that guy must be full, so you can be with these guys then. Shoot. And you guys can get food. I feel like this is a better spot. Sweet. I feel like we're actually getting some stuff done now. Okay. Um, Once we build up a little bit more food again, we will get some more people. Our food dropped down pretty quickly there. Our wood kind of did too, but mainly our food. That's a bigger concern than wood. Um, why do I have this marker here? Okay. We got to build up on this stuff. I mean, it's pretty crazy. It's a continuous world. Like it never stops because last night, like when I got on, before everything loaded in, I was like, okay, so it didn't give me an option to like click new game or anything like that. It just loaded me into this world that I had already started, and I had thousands of everything because they literally worked all night. Which I guess is not a bad thing. Yep, our farm produces 47 food per hour. I suppose that's pretty good. Oh no! I always forget that, man. I've destroyed so many buildings by hitting that X button. They gotta get rid of that, dude. Because I think I'm getting rid of this screen and I'm gonna go back. Ah, you stupid flippin' you mother flippin' burger flipper. Why the F would you do that? I think, oh yeah, I don't have enough resources. I gotta wait. We need ants. Son of a gun. For whatever reason, you need ants to build a farm and some other buildings. Okay, I got a couple guys highlighted. They can just come do this. Yep, come get the ants. Screw the food. You don't need it. Yeah, they need to change that button. Like when I click on a building, I'm like looking at stuff, right? Like, okay, I click on the building, I come over here to look at stuff, and it's like, okay, never mind, X. But you gotta wait 5 seconds so it says destroy. And you only get 25% of your goods back. So it's worth it if you just want to get rid of something to make space and or whatever, if you don't really care. But if it's the case of mine where you're like, oh yeah, let's get out of this, and then you destroy the building you just built, yeah, dude, that's a bummer because we got to build the resources back up now. You know what I mean? Dude, we're on like, I feel like we're just on a little island, you know? just gonna let these guys work for a minute, and we'll probably take our intermission. I think it's about that time. Usually, does it show me? Oh no. Yeah, let's go ahead and take a little intermission when we come back. I'm just gonna leave it playing this time because there's no pause on this game. So there's no real reason for me to like put it on a different screen or anything like that. So for like the next 5 or 10 minutes, I'm gonna be absent. You know, sorry for those who are unaware who might pop in during the time I'm gonna step away. But you guys can watch them work in the meantime, and I will be right back. All right, we are back. Thank you guys for patiently waiting. And we did what we needed to do during intermission. I am golden. Um, we have 194 ants. Yeah, I think we're good on the ant hill now. Where are those guys that are doing that? I think it's these two. Yeah, you two guys. Let's go back to food. Those guys are getting wood. They're doing really good on wood. Let's just take them to the stone again. Oh yeah, those guys are getting stone. How much stone do we have? I guess we're doing pretty good. All right, let's do what else we got over here? Obsidian. You know what? Let's do obsidian because that was like one of the first types of knives that early humans used. So let's go ahead and do that. And these guys that were working on stone, we really got to get our food up there. So we'll have them do food too. Alrighty. Had to deal with something. We're all good now. And we got them getting, I believe it was obsidian. Doesn't look like they've made a trip back. Let's see. Obsidian, yeah, it's still at 0, so when they come back, we'll see how much we actually got. Those guys are getting food. What's this guy doing though? I don't know. Gotta be getting food though, bro. And now that we have the food, I wonder. I wish there was more people you could get or unlock. I'm hoping that's the case. Yeah, let's do that. Okay. So if I take these guys and bring them here, will they empty out like on their own? These guys just did. Oh, this is the new guy. Pretty sure. Um, yeah, you empty out. You empty out. And we should have enough guys to actually kill things now. I'm thinking. Like we have a few more guns, at least a couple more guns, and a couple more workers. So, I mean, that should help us. Sometimes it's weird getting this camera right. Yeah, yeah. Wait, there we go. I'll come back. Yep. All right, everybody come over here. Yeah, that's a lot of guys, dude. If if a tiger takes out this many guys, I don't even think I would play the game anymore. At that point, it's just like, okay, so you just can't do nothing. Like it's nature. It's the farthest thing from immortal, you know. And get him. Oh, he killed one guy. Yes, we got the cow. Yeah, dude. Okay. That is good news. Let's go ahead and keep kind of pushing this outskirt part out. Come over here, fellas. Now they should have automatically like collected the meat or whatever. Seems like that's how it works. I guess, I mean, we could go get the donkey, but I'm really concerned at what's around us. I mean, I do think uh, a tiger would still take out this many guys, though. I feel like I'm missing a person or something. Oh, those are just the huts. There is a guy over there. Dude, come over here. Or, what is it? Oh, okay. Not a guy. Nope. What the frick is that? Is that a rhino, dude? It is. Friggin' rhino, bro. Um, let's pass on the rhino, right? Yeah, we're gonna pass on the rhino. stone. Good to know. More anthill. Dude, what is that? Oh, I think that's actually water. I seen the waves. I thought it was like a white creature moving or something. Um, that looks like coal. Yep. Good to know. What is that? Copper. Oh, dude, the guy. That's our boy. What are you doing over there, man? See, I knew I was missing a guy. Looks like we got a nice, quaint spot for the moment. Um, feel like maybe we should go after this zebra. We're all already out and about. It's right here. Oh, never mind, guys. Never mind. Screw it. He's running. Come on over here. Exploring our piece of land we got, you know. Got some stone over here and some coal. Let's try this zebra. Looks like they're always going to run. I'm not really a fan of that. Especially if we have gun guys, like, that really shouldn't be our issue. It looks like we got another rhino to avoid, and another spiny. Another little spiner. What is that? Oh, that's a cow. Okay, so we've pretty much uncovered. We'll head over this way. And we'll just kind of stay along the coastline, I suppose. I wonder, are they going to run through the water? Oh, they didn't. Okay, that's good. This guy's like, oh my gosh, I'm carrying way heavier stuff than you guys. It'll be good to do some exploring, get a good lay of the land, understand what's around us and how to approach it, adjust our strategy, stuff like that. You know what I mean? Ooh, there's some stone, some beautiful stone. Let's keep going. There's our house. Whoa. Um, yeah, we want to stay away from the rhino. It doesn't look like it'll get aggroed to us if we just kind of keep moving and keep our distance a bit. Yep, just keep going along. Oh, snap. That's a tiger. Um, okay, so there's a tiger in the area. Let's go back to base. What the frick are you doing here, dude? Why? Come back. You know what? You guys just go there. And I don't really care if you run into anything. I don't think you will. This tiger might aggro though. Dude, why are you guys going so close to the tiger? Like, you're going over here, man. Just cut across. You know? They're like, yeah, let's just walk as close to the tiger as possible. Now look at him. He's on to you guys now. Alright. Where's that solo guy at? There he is. All right, empty your stuff out or repair or whatever the heck you're doing. I'd assume if you click on the building, they will automatically empty their stock. You know, like I would assume that, but I don't know. There is a red spider over there that I'm like scared about because I feel like it's more powerful. Uh, let's go ahead and should we get another scout or another worker? I mean, honestly, we should do both. Yeah, let's do both. All right, when we get those two guys, we will go get that spider. And then based on the outcome of that, maybe we'll go to the tiger. Um, this whole side of our map is like uncovered, but this is all ocean or water. I suppose maybe I could go over here, but I imagine it's water. Like, I don't see how we can be completely surrounded by water. You must be able to build boats if that is the case. It's got to be, you know. Sweet. We got everybody. Oh, wait. Oh, why? Oh, that's as close as I can get. That looks like a female, but they didn't like complete it cosmetically. It looks just like a robot. Maybe it's supposed to be. Maybe it's supposed to look like a robot. Um, okay. Yeah, let's make sure we get everybody. And let's go over to this red spider. We'll gather ourselves and then we'll attack. The spider might attack us first, which does kind of change things a little bit, but it's not major. All right, attack him. Oh, scout dead. How's it going after the ones with the guns first? And how's it killing them so quickly, dude? Like, this guy's getting everybody. He should be dead by now. Oh, goodness gracious. So, the red spider can kill apparently as many people as it frickin' feels like. Okay, so yeah, that. So I didn't think about this before, but this is how we were supposed to get our people back. So we're going to start out with two guys. They're going to start out getting food. We'll get two more guys, and then we'll get our scouts. See, this is the thing about the game. Like, there's no way that 11 soldiers just got beat by this little tiny spider. They gotta adjust the damage ratio that's given out by animals. You know, that that particular circumstance with like two or three guns that were also pointed at it, there's just no way that they should have died. There's no way. Like, yeah, they're replaceable, but they're not like indispensable like that, you know. All right, I think they have to heal a second. No, they're good. Okay, we're gonna start by getting food, fellas. That's also how you learn. We were able to learn. Don't mess with the red spiders. You got to go around them just like everything else, unless you have like I guess 30 guys, and they all have guns, or most of them have guns or something. Uh, 'Cause I mean, see, the messed up thing is, I guess the way that the coding or programming is in the game. Ooh, a reflection. It's beautiful. Uh, that the spider went after the guys with the guns first. Like, why the heck did it do that? Realistically, the guys with the guns, they would be on the outside, and those would be the last people you would get to, realistically. So, like, the game's messed me up by doing that too, by allowing the spider to go. It's doing it like it's programmed. That's not the first time I've seen it do that, and it goes after the people with the guns first. I don't know if it's because of noise, I guess maybe the game's doing that, but I don't know. Let's see how much more food we got. Because I think it's either 100 or 200. It's 100. Okay, yep. Yep, let's do two more workers and then we'll start on scouts. Goodness gracious. So unfortunately, I didn't actually have to restart earlier. Uh, I just had to keep buying people, and I had so much resources. Ugh, this is the downside to when the game doesn't hold your hand a little bit. You end up making stupid rookie mistakes like that, and there's no going back. You know what I mean? We just we've wasted at least just over 10,000. 10,000 in multiple categories of resources worth of stuff. It's not that I put that much time in, but the game, like my little civilization was around long enough for that. And now I don't get any of that yield, and it's happened a couple of times, but luckily now we have the solution. All right, this guy's going to start on wood because the next round of, oh wait, we got a crap load of wood. Okay, we really need food. So we'll just have them get food. And, but yeah, luckily we have the solution to when all of the people die, because you just, as long as you have resources, you can buy them. I guess you're buying them, right? It keeps looking like when I uncover area, it kind of recedes back a little bit. Because each time I've done it, it's like, dude, I swear I've looked at more than that. Yeah, we're just going to keep them getting food so we can keep getting people. And the scouts, I do believe, cost wood as well. Yeah, 100 wood, which we have. We just need 200 food per scout, which these were originally 100 food for the workers. So double the amount of food for the scouts, and that's why we're just doing food. And we do need to rebuild the farm because I'm a moron and totally destroyed the farm for no reason. But these guys kind of need to get cracking. We're not going to focus on the farm yet, although it would help us produce food. It's 45 food per, or 47 food per hour, it said, at least in the area I had it in. It might change if I put it in a different spot, but yeah. I mean, honestly, I really like this game. I really, really like it. Um, there's a good amount of hate around it right now. I'm not seeing it. Like, yeah, the game's done a couple things that I would like it to be changed, but ultimately, it's dope. Like, the concept behind it and how what you're supposed to do, how you're supposed to do it. Um, and the thing that's kind of intriguing me more about the game is you can't find very good information about it online. Um, it, a part of it's because it's so new, and a part of it's because it's just so unknown. Even the game's trailer was just like what you might consider typical gameplay with a music background. I'm not going to call it a bad trailer, but it was just like on the thing it says developer and it has one person's name. I don't know if this is just a one developer game or how that goes. I'm not sure, but so far it's really fun. It's a learning game because it does not hold your hand. It's not telling you what to do next or what you have to do in order to do any of this. Some of it is pretty self-explanatory, and there's also going to be some of it that's just not. But at this point, if you're in the grand strategy or survival game genre or something like that, a part of that's, excuse me, to be expected. So when they drop supplies off, they're not getting down on the ground or anything. Just makes me kind of wonder, like, what they do when I click on it and I want them to drop off their stuff, but they might not be. Yeah, we definitely got to watch that tiger over there. We don't have nearly the amount of guys we just had, and I'm a little worried about that. Click on this building. So if a building can do something for me, increase view radius by 20. I need 50 platinum. Oh, okay. In the hub, it doesn't. What is this again? So paint. So you can paint these, I guess. Um, oh, I need to get paint. I see. It's telling me I have 0 available, and I need 5, I guess. Required 5. So you probably need at least 5 of one paint to actually start painting. Must be. Because it probably like paints the whole building in a specific way, or it has you choose like which areas you would want to paint. Interesting, interesting. Hmm, that is crazy. So other buildings you buy must also have other stuff it can do for you. And you click on it and then you choose like what you're gonna do with it. That I love that. Super, super easy concept, but you had to get to this point in order to learn that, you know what I mean? Right now, we're just letting them gather food. Uh, we can't even afford 2 scouts yet, so we at least want to be able to get 2 scouts. We have plenty of wood, so we're not doing that. We're just getting food right now. And because we're going to be spending a lot of food regaining our workers and our scouts, uh, we definitely need to keep these guys on food. Now, I'm kind of wondering if we should move them to this bush over here because I feel like over time it just gets less and less. When I got back online from these guys working by themselves overnight, there were trees missing and some resources missing. So they do eventually disappear if you've used them enough. I haven't personally seen it, but when I got back online, I could have swore like, oh yeah, dude, trees are definitely missing. The goal is at least solar system domination. I'm pretty sure It's a whole galaxy though, so um, and I don't want to say domination like we're just going to destroy everybody. We want to play the game to its fullest capacity, so there will be like enemies or threats, and there will also be like alliances and diplomacy enacted as well. Now, hopefully the buildings and or certain options, like if you go click on another person's colony or hub or something, hopefully there's some sort of diplomacy interactions you can do with that kind of stuff. If not, it's not the biggest deal, but I am very curious to how the whole diplomacy thing will work. Is it like Ark Survival where it's just made up depending on who quote unquote owns the server, right? Um, and by own, I mean the biggest tribe on the server. I don't mean a personal server. I mean the actual dedicated servers. Or is it a little bit more strategic and mechanical in the sense of like the game is made to do and function a certain way with diplomacy, and it's not just completely made up. Like I make the rules because I own this, and people decide if they're going to follow it or not. Either way is cool. Either way works. One, each of them have pros and cons. In a game like Ark, I totally liked the tribe aspect and how diplomacy is made from a organic, natural way more so, and you could then implement certain rules and regulations with your tribe and or alliances or enemies like starting a war or whatnot. So that way certain people could or could not do certain things and stuff like that. I love stuff like that. The more you can manage something, the more fun it is. You know, I mean, that's my opinion. Okay, so I think we can go ahead and we'll do two more scouts. And then next time around, we'll probably do a worker or two more workers. And then we'll do a scout and a worker. And we'll stay collected at that point for a moment, I think, because then we'll have back at least majority of what we lost. We definitely have to do some exploring. Man, I could have swore I looked out farther than this. Like I feel like it's getting smaller, right? Okay. Automatically attack everything in your path. This function is disabled. Yeah, we don't want to do that. We're getting food, buddy. That's our task, okay? And same with you. Oh wait, these are scouts. I don't think they'll actually do this. I think they'll just stand there while they work and protect them. Yeah, that's literally all they're gonna do. Which I guess is okay, and that is the downside to scouts, is they don't do the work, or the military people, they're just going to like stand there and protect, which is, like I said, that's fine. But when it comes to spending and investing into your workforce and or military, that's what you have to be mindful of. You can't just keep pumping out a bunch of military people because then all of a sudden your workforce won't be able to handle the payload it's getting. So it's that good balance you got to find. I'm also interested to see how trade and logistics will work because it's mentioned in the game for trading and logistics or and stuff like that, and I'm curious how that'll work exactly because it says you can control trade routes. So I'm really curious, like, trade routes. Interesting. And it's the game has also mentioned defensive measures. And if we go, what is this? Oh yeah, increase view radius. Right. No, we don't want to do that. So if we go to here and we look at these buildings, so we have a wooden gate and a wooden fence. We have street light, statue, telescope, which looks like a satellite, and a space fort, or space port. Okay, so maybe this port is on the water. I was thinking that was the space one. Anyways, um, like as far as defenses go, so we have a barracks. I don't think outpost would necessarily be towards defense. I think outpost would be more towards expanding. Uh, we can put up the farm now, though. What does the farm take again? 200 wood and 20 ants? Okay, yeah, let's do it. They can stop what they're doing for a minute. We can get more food pump in, which would actually help us. Let's get all the guys on this. It'll help them in the long run because it'll help them get 47 more or whatever we end up getting from this. It's relatively in the same spot, so I was just saying. And I can see how this game can get pretty in depth with strategy too. You just need to get built up. Same with your army and your workforce. And depending on what you can do, like your overall options with the workforce and or military, because I've seen tanks. They obviously have like some sort of rocket or something if you can go into space. So I don't know what kind of air air force or air vehicles they would have. So it's all interesting to see just because like the game's not giving you any heads up. As I've mentioned, there's nothing online about it. So, I mean, you can go look up a video about it right now. The only thing you're going to find a 3-minute video about the first 2 minutes with zero commentary. And you're going to find like a 3-minute trailer. Uh, a video, it's 3 minutes long and it's a trailer, but it's just like some typical gameplay with some music in the background. It's not really a trailer, but it's their trailer. And those are the only two things I found on this game. So, and you would also end up seeing this video. So this is definitely like a beginner's trial run for sure. The whole concept is awesome. It's a great concept. Um, so we'll see how the actual execution is of this. Pretty decent so far. It's pretty decent. This one's only producing, 456 per hour. This is more. For some reason, I was thinking it was doing a little bit less. All right, so back to food. Oh, hit the wrong button. Hang on. There we go. Back to food. These guys are full, and we got. I mean, we have enough for 2 more workers, and I feel like that is what I want to do next. So let's just do that. And I don't think they take any wood. Nope. For some reason, it says middle mouse button manual, but like I don't know what it means because you don't like it spawns out of here and then it walks to wherever that red dot was and then he stays there until his health is full. You see down, well, it's up there now, but we are getting food there, buddy. Go ahead, do some work, do some work, do some work, do some work. And this guy, he's good to go too. Yep, we gotta do a bunch of that to get up on some food. And now that we have two more workers, let's take these two and they can start building back up on our wood. We don't want to get too far behind because after one or two more times, it's going to be down there to the level where it's like, okay, we got to do it. And you don't want to wait till you have to do it, you know. You want to do it before you got to do it. That way there's no stress, there's no pressure. It's a wonderful thing, you know. I do like the way that they walk. It looks pretty smooth. Their movements looks pretty smooth. The sounds are okay. The sounds they make are decent. The sounds the animal makes are okay. I mean, we have yet to see, you know, a solid handful of other sounds and whatnot that will happen, especially from like war. It is somewhat difficult to play a grand strategy game without having a fast forward, but of course you wouldn't be able to have the MMO aspect of the game without or if you had the fast forward options and stuff like that or pause. So it's like one of those things uh, you have to give up in order to play the game like this, the MMO style games. Or actually, not just MMO, it would be more RTS actually, real-time strategy, just because that's the point of real time. It's all happening in real time. I don't know how long like the day slash night cycle is. Um, one thing we could probably look at is the game has a manual. So we can look at controls, we can look at rules, influence status, change of ownership, and rating. All of this stuff looks super interesting, man. And I want to read over it, but we're on the live. We will read it. Um, but I don't want to bore you guys. But like that's some pretty good information there. Let's see. Yeah, army, fleet, structures, starships, missiles, nature, spider nest, artifacts, miscellaneous. They spelled it miscellanea. Maybe that is how it's spelled, and I'm just dumb. Paint, galaxy map, population size, mining, productivity, and resources. Yeah, see, all good stuff. All good stuff. I like that. These guys are working really, really hard to get some food. And so we added two more workers. We put two workers onto the tree. And a part of the reason is because we have the farm. And the farm will produce 56 food per hour. The only thing is, I have no idea about this game's time scale. Like how long does an hour take in the game? Is it an actual hour? Is it 15 minutes? I have no idea. I would assume a game like this when you shrink a game the scale size down, you would make the days shorter, although they're relevant to like the size of the universe in the game. You know what I mean? Like obviously a second in real life can't be a day, but or like 15 minutes in real life couldn't be a day, but 15 minutes in the game, considering the scale of the game, would be fine. This a game like this that would seems like that wouldn't be the case. It actually looks like an hour in the game is probably an hour in real life. The way that they're walking and stuff, it seems normal. Like that's a normal pace. It's almost so normal, it looks like they don't want to do it. Like they just don't want to work. And I actually want our scouts like over here where I can see them because they're like in the bushes where I can't see them. Yeah, that's better. And what are you guys' settings right now? Atta This function is disabled. Okay, let's leave that. Don't move. This function is enabled. Click to disable. Well, because we want them just standing there for right now, we will just leave it. And everybody just kind of keep doing what they're doing. Um, yeah, we're just going to keep them doing that. All right, let's go ahead and get another worker and another scout. And then the next time around, we'll probably do two more workers again, and then we'll do two more scouts, or possibly a worker and a scout. I don't want to overload ourselves with scouts because we need workers. I mean, if it stays like this is totally manageable. It's just when we go out exploring and we see a little tiny spider that we should totally be able to kill, and it kills 10 people, we got to adjust a little bit. Worker number 7, how you doing? So, wait a second. The food is gone. The berry bush is gone. So we have finally witnessed that happening. So everybody else, I guess we'll come over to this bush. And then we might have to take a gander at that spider again because that spider's like blocking the other food. I could have swore it was over here. Yeah, dude, it's totally receding. Like, I, the spiders definitely was over here. No, no, no. No, no, no. Oh, yep. Everybody get food. So we have actually started editing the part 2 to Manor Lords. I'm super excited about it. Should be a pretty good video for you guys. I can't wait to be done with it. But we did just start it, so it'll probably still be maybe a couple days. Usually doesn't take too long. It just depends on how in depth into the editing I actually get. Sometimes I have more fun with it, and sometimes I just kind of want to bring you guys the video. So you might see it tomorrow, you might see it the next day, you might even see it in a few days. We'll see. But we have started editing part 2 for Manor Lord, so make sure you check that out when it comes out, especially if you've seen the first one. I think you'll like the second one too. I don't know what about it, but I love watching these guys like do work. Oh, we finished our other berry tree. There's no way this is like all of our guys. Oh yeah, they're all over there. Okay. So, I guess come over here. No, let's go down here. We should be able to find something. Oh, I already see it over here. There was a tiger somewhere, man. We gotta be mindful. Mindful and not prideful. There's no sense in fighting a tiger just for a chance to live to tell the story because, well, you ain't ever gonna do nothing without you. So can't risk it all, man. But this is looking good, man. We got our outpost, we have our hub, we have a couple houses for our population, and we have a farm going, a little farm. I do hope they add a little bit more diversity with buildings, building styles. I did see that you can paint, which is cool. That does add some diversity, which is exactly the kind of stuff I think people will be looking for. And I'm not saying things that I think that I would particularly like. I would assume that some things I notice that other people would also like, and I'm just kind of thinking of those things. Like if I was the maker of the game, first, obviously, it would probably look completely different, right? So, like, I'm not going to sit here and be like, oh man, I don't really like the color of that or the style of that. Just certain things. People always want more diversity with the buildings that they can build. Looks like a couple people already got some food. Dang, dude, they were all the way over there? What the heck? Why were you guys all the way over there, man? I want you to go into that one next time, though, dude. Is there anybody else over there? No, I don't think so. It's highlighting something, but I doubt it's a person. Oh, looks like there might be some people over there. Oh yeah, there's just getting the food though. We'll let them be. Yeah, I don't know if their like storage size or capacity is based on weight or if it's based on quantity. Based on how much is going in there and based on what they're getting, which is berries slash food, I would think it's probably based on quantity because I feel like per person they could probably put more in there. It looks like each person is putting about 20 berries in there. All right, I think we are going to take another intermission because we're just going to keep playing the game for a little bit longer today, I think. And we're in a good spot, so I don't really want to stop. And because the game is just continuous, I can't pause it. So I'll just leave it running and you guys can watch it while I take a little brief intermission. It'll probably be 5 or 10 minutes, something like that. And I will be right back. All right, so we are back. Thank you for your patience for that intermission. And it looks like we can definitely afford some more workers. So let's do two more workers and one more scout for now. And then we'll have them keep getting food for now. We'll just have these three keep doing it. Oh, shoot. Yeah. And him, wood, and who was the other guy that was walking back there? This guy. You go to the tree. And then we also had a spot where we were getting stone. That's coal. Where is our stone spot? Oh yeah, it is over here. This is obsidian, and we might have gotten. Oh, there's a tiger. We might have gotten a stone that was over here. I think it might be in the black area too. Um, no more getting, no more getting the berries. There's a tiger over here, and these guys are just going back and forth, all separately and stuff. Okay, these three. Um, I would like to get some stone, man. These are scouts. Who's that? It's coal. All right. Um, are you and the scouts go back up here? Ah, there's the stone. So, is this guy a worker? Oh, he's cutting tree. Let's have him hold off. Go over here. Have everybody kind of group up real quick. Just in case I'm kind of missing somebody. Yeah, I think we're good. Yep, okay. So, I mean, we got one, two, three, four scouts, and one, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight, nine workers. That's probably like right where we were last time. Oh, excuse me. This spider just totally is creeping up on us. Let's move away from it a little bit. Don't go over there, dude. They run really wide to get into their formation. We are going to have to do something about that eventually. And it's right next to the spot where they come out from here. So let's use this house instead. And we're going to do another worker and another scout. Building up our workforce and our military. We do have the farm up and going. So that will be providing us food. So sometimes when we stop working like we're doing right now, it's okay. We are just regrouping and trying to get some things in the works. There's one guy. Come over here. And then there should be another guy popping up. There he is. It's like a she robot. No, don't go that way, dude. Okay, good. It looks like they might chase you, but if you keep running away, they don't. Dude, if that little spider can kill these people, that would be insane. I think we should get another worker and another scout. And honestly, from now on, if we do it that way, we really shouldn't ever have an imbalance because we have a decent balance right now. You know what I mean? Majority workers, it's a 60-40, 70-30, uh, 35-65 type of deal. You know what I mean? It's moderate. It's good. I'm okay with it. Come over here where you're gonna be safe. Don't go over there, dude. Why do you guys do that? You can run right through here. Sometimes the game is silly when it's choosing like its fastest path. Not to mention there's an animal over there and it's running this way when it could also go this way and totally avoid death. You know what I mean? Like I feel like games should be like that. And let me make sure. Where's this? Oh, he's right there, dude. No, 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 you don't. No, you don't. Oh, all right, get the damn spider. No, don't get the bush, dude. Get the spider. Man. All right, there's no way this spider should be able to take out everybody or everything. There's just no way. Everybody seems to be doing okay. This is the best we've done so far. Oh, there he goes, going for the guy with the gun. Dude, what the fuck? Why are they swinging and there's just no damage being done? Like, can only guns affect it or something? Like, what kind of bull crap is that, dude? So, again, this stupid fucking spider. Yo, developers, this little red spider has killed like over 20 people now in two different groups. Like, there's no way. You're tripping. Like, there's no way this little spider would kill 6 or 7 guys with axes and like 5 guys with guns. No. Like, no. Quit. Quit. This is the only thing that I actually right now just simply could care less about with this game. This little piece of crap right here. Like this little tiny red spider just killed what, 10 of our guys, and he's that's the second time doing it. And this time I'm pretty sure we had more guys with guns, and it still happened. It's just ridiculous. All right, where what yeah, we need workmen first cuz they got to gather food. Again, like we're going to waste all of our food because of this little piece of shit right here. Like we already got all of the food out of this area. So now we're going to have to go somewhere else to get food. Gosh, man. No, I do apologize, but that is just super annoying. I imagine it's also got to be annoying to watch too. Like that little critter taking out so many people, guys with guns, guys with axes. Like, dude, no. I'm just, no. It isn't just a game, but no, dude. You got to do better than that. You got to do better than that, dude. This little tiny, you built up all of this. We got an outpost, we got a farm, we got a couple houses, we have a hub. We had like 10 to 15 people, a handful of guns and axes and whatnot. But this little spider comes in here and ruins everything. Like, no, dude. That's not how it would go in any playbook other than whatever the hell just happened the past 2 times. And yeah, it's definitely something with the programming. Obviously, as you've seen, this guy went right for the guy with the gun. That shouldn't be happening. It just shouldn't be happening. I mean, I suppose it'll go after the last thing that hit it, and if it was the gun person that hit it, then it goes after the gun person. But like, there's so many other things around it, swinging at it, other threats to where that just in real life you wouldn't even be able to come close to going after that, you know. All right, let's have these guys do something. Well, now that the red spider's not over there, let's go over here. What's up, cow? All right, looks like we could probably do 2 more workers. Let's do that. Um, Gosh, man. Yeah, screw it. 2 more workers. Like, there's no way you need to build an army just to kill this. The game is tripping right now. I mean, I might be able to look into settings and adjust something, but I don't even want to deal with that. I don't even typically do that with games. I don't really like changing it from the form it's meant to be played in, it's like most authentic form, but goodness, piece of crap, dude. You a piece of crap. You're like pizza and you're like crap. I don't know. I like saying random things. Once these guys drop off, I'll highlight all of them like that, and then I'll make them all go to the food over there. We'll stay away from the spider. They can drop off their supplies and stay away from the spider. At this point, that's just what we're gonna have to do. Avoid anything that can kill us because the game doesn't allow you to do anything about it. Like, I mean, the people are dispensable and maybe moderately cheap, maybe compared to some other things, but like, you can't just, there's no way. There's just no way. Even when we have 20 guys, there's no way I should be questioning if I have 10 guys with guns and 10 guys with axes. I should be questioning if we're going to kill this spider and like that's going to be the case. You know what I mean? It's it's bothersome. That's really bothersome. I mean, every so often, every game has that one thing, to where it's like, oh, I really don't like that, dude. I could live without it. I could live without it. And that's it right there. That that stupid little red bug. It's upset me so much I'm still going on about it. Ugh. I mean, I suppose maybe I could physically or manually take charge of the guys with guns. I would have to move fast or make sure they were close to each other and kind of keep moving them and they turn around and shoot, but I don't know if it would work that way. Like they seem pretty like I don't know what these are either. I don't know, man. There needs to be more info about the game out there. Yep, gotta build up some food. I guess the next go around we'll do a worker and a scout, and then maybe we'll do scout worker, scout worker, scout worker. Because at this point, now we got a double time getting the resources. Luckily, we got some food right over here, but like, um, yeah, that little thing effed us up, man. Luckily, though, we know what we're doing in the game now, and I didn't just delete everything and start again. That's a really funny rookie move right there. I definitely wasted thousands and thousands and thousands of resources because of that too. I mean, they're close, and I think they've gone back and forth twice. Wasn't really paying attention. Let's go ahead and do it. It looks like that red spider's over there. Our farm is doing okay. We are getting food, bucko. And when our scout comes out, we'll just kind of have him, I get probably just stand here. This is probably the safest spot, I imagine, technically. I wish if you clicked on the building, it would give you options like go in building, and your character would go in the building. I mean, technically it would disappear, but you know, yeah, we'll just have him stand here. Let's yeah, don't move. That's fine. And I mean, we'll leave it disabled because if like the cow or the spider come within a certain distance, I don't know what their range is, and I don't want them to start shooting randomly. Once we reach 300, we'll get two more workers or another worker and another scout. I mean, I guess we'll wait till like 450-ish again. Luckily, this is like only our second time having to rebuild here in this place on this specific server or whatever planet. And the first time it was because of that darn spider. So at least we know enough now to where we can get to this point without actually dying. So realistically, we should be able to get farther now, you know? We kind of know where there are a tiger or two around here. Luckily, we're in a fairly safe zone. That red spider just effed us up, though. Man, I'm still tripping about that. And for some reason, when I look back at the video, like it looks grainy, but then I look at it again, and it's like, no, it's fine. It's just how it is. And I'm hoping it's not like how it is because I have to record a different way for some reason. I think you see up here in the top right how it has like the minimize bar and the X out button. I think it's not picking this up as a full screen, so game capture isn't recording it. And so I have to have it record a specific window. And so it's like recording through a different route in a way. And I feel like the quality's slightly off a little bit. It kind of looks like it. So if you're thinking in your mind the quality looks a little off, or if it seems blurry to you, it also does to me. Like when I look at the part that's actually showing on social media, not on my screen. My screen looks just fine. But like when I glance over, it just seems like it's a little blurry. When I make it full screen on my phone and just watch it like normally, like how I would, as close as I would put a phone to my face, how I typically would, it seems fine. But looking at it from a distance, it just seems blurry. It's weird. But I hope it's not because I had to record differently. I hope it's not what I think it is. which is the game. It's not actually picking this up as full screen because of whatever's going on up here. Oh man, we're almost there with food. And then once we add another worker, we might have two guys split off and keep getting wood again. It doesn't look like we need to touch stone for the moment, and it looks like we definitely don't need to touch ants for the moment. Looks like we have 21 gold now, and this should be obsidian. We have 63 obsidian, so we're not going to worry about obsidian. If we want to get a little fancy or frisky, maybe we'll go for titanium, something a little bit closer and safer. Although we pretty much have to build up to the point where we can get rid of this spider. And if I can click on it, so it hasn't rejuvenated any health yet. And it makes me concerned if our people rejuvenate health or not, because it would make me think they don't as well. Maybe that's just wild animals. If they put in some sort of animal husbandry into this game, I think that would also be a great thing. So let's go ahead and we can do a worker and a scout again. Let's actually move this guy just a little bit so he doesn't mess him up. Oh, come over here. Yeah, there we go. Yep, these guys will just keep getting food. And honestly, it's the spider thing isn't that big of a deal. The only problem with it, why it upset me so much, is we're gonna end up now using all of the food that was in our general area, aside from some animals, which will be harder to get. All of the berry bushes are going to be gone. And the only thing we were able to accomplish, like by the time these three bushes are gone, we will be at the point where we were when we first accomplished all this, like with the amount of guys we'll have and like the amount of stuff we'll be able to do and stuff like that will be in that same point. So like we're using double or triple the amount of food to get to the same point now, and that's why it's so upsetting. But that's also just like a part of survival. That's the part of the challenge is you make mistakes and now you have to adjust and see how things go. All right, worker dude, get food, and this person just kind of come stand over here. Let's go ahead. Oh, no, not that many. Let's take these two and they can start getting wood. We'll send them right there. And I think next time I'll also do a worker and a scout, and I might do two workers again after that. I'm not sure. I kind of feel like if I keep doing worker, scout from this point on forward and keep doing that, it'll feel slightly imbalanced to me. I feel like I need to have at least one more worker in there and then do worker, scout, worker, scout. I mean, I could technically make two workers and then two scouts, two workers, two scouts. But if once you have the ratio you want, uh, if it's 50-50 or 60-40, 70-30, whatever it is, between military and workers, once you have that ratio, like right now we have one, two, three, four, five, six workers and two scouts. So realistically, that's like that'd be less than 60-40. That's like a It's probably like a 35%, right around there. It's like 35% probably. Um, Out of 8 guys, 2 of them have guns and the rest don't. I mean, it might be closer to 20%. Yeah, it might be. I'm just doing like, I'm not even really doing the math in my head. I'm just guessing, you know. And again, once they get 450-ish, we'll get another worker and another scout. Um, and I might just keep doing it from here on out because the ratio, even though it felt like it might be off a little bit, it actually, now that I think about it, it's not really. It's probably right where it should be, and we'll just keep it like that. Anytime we get a worker, we'll also add a scout. And if I get a worker without getting a scout, the next time around I need to get a scout. So guys bringing stuff up, it went up by 20. Yeah, they literally do carry 20. So 20 apiece. So after 5 visits from either one person or one from each, uh, of 5 people, then they'll be putting in 100 total of at least berries. So yeah, I think it's quantity based. If it was weight based, then they'd probably be able to carry much more berries than 20. You know, 20 is like enough to put in your pocket. I guess depending on the berry, but you know what I mean. In my mind, I'm thinking of like a little blueberry or something. All right, looks like they moved on to the next food thing. Looks like they got rid of that bush. All right, looks like we have enough. Let's go ahead and add another worker and another scout. We got a guy here. We'll probably have the worker get food. They're doing okay on wood. I mean, we are getting to that point where we might have to have a solid little group of guys just do wood and just keep doing it. I mean, honestly, one thing you could do is probably just like be like, okay, these guys get wood, these guys get stone, these guys get this, these guys get that. Get off, and they'll just do it. You don't even have to watch it. You know what I mean? And you wait like an hour or whatever you want to wait, and they do whatever they're supposed to do. All right, where's that spider at now? There it is. Over there. You see, we're gonna end up flying through this food, and by the time we get to where we were, we're gonna be all out of food, and we're gonna have to go far and wide now for something so simple. The first thing we should probably do is probably try and kill a couple of animals, so that way we aren't going so far and using so much effort and energy, potentially, to get something so simple. Let's actually have this guy come stand over here by the actual stuff. Actually, like right in between the tree and the bush, right there. And we'll have one guy stand like at the halfway mark. So the guys bringing back resources and stuff like that. There can always be like a guy there ready with a gun. Yeah, that's good. That looks good. right, let's go ahead and add another worker in Scout. Wait for them to appear. And we'll have this next worker start gathering wood. And the next scout will, I guess we'll just have him stand right here. Or maybe like over here-ish. Be as kind of a warning for anything coming from over here. There's the worker. Go ahead and get the wood. There he is. I think we'll just put him right over there for now. And now let's go ahead and wait. If I look at a scout, what can it show me? I can increase view radius with the scouts. Interesting. But we need to have a worker clicked on in order to click buildings. So we could do a farm. Da, 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 da. Didn't I do a fire already? Did I not do a fire? We didn't do no fire, so I guess let's do a fire. Because why wouldn't we? And then, how many guys do we have right now? Population. We have 12. So, 8 more people, and we would need another house. So it's not urgent, but it will be necessary. We don't need to add another outpost. Instead of adding another outpost, I would rather mine or get platinum, find platinum, and upgrade it. Upgrade the view distance. I mean, eventually we're going to want more outposts and whatnot, but just not right now. And let's see. The barracks, that is something I'm going to want fairly soon. Probably workshop. Actually, we could probably build another farm. 200 wood and 20 ants. Yeah, let's do it. But we don't want to go over by that spider, dude. The thing messed us up, man. So, new farming area. How about right over here? I mean, that seems kind of far away, though. This seems okay. And let's just have everybody do it. And when it comes to building, do only the workers build too? Yeah, they do. Interesting. Yep, we're just gonna let them collect resources for a minute. It's definitely, when they say it's a slow-paced game, they meant it. But I appreciate things like that. The guy down in the globe chat down here said don't need workers for resource generators, they work on their own. So good to know because that was one of the questions, like will the working buildings need employees? Like, how will it produce its output or its yield? Oh, it looks like they finished another berry plant. I think that's the last one in our area, fellas. Might be time to find some platinum, expand our view radius, do some walking around on the outskirts. Let's go ahead and get another worker and another scout. And maybe we'll switch up what they're gathering here. We'll keep them on wood. Does it tell you like how quickly they go through food? Total production per hour, 92. But that's probably including this farm and the other farm. So this only gives 29 food per hour, and this gives 56. And then maybe what they've been putting in from what they're gathering, it's also including possibly. Maybe. Seems like it'd be a little bit more than that if it was. I feel like it's just including the production buildings. We'll have him get food too. And this scout, just go stand like over there. Yeah, there we go. And when I seen the other guy's army, at least the guys that had guns, they were like different colored and they looked a little bit bigger and stuff. So you might actually be able to customize the military members and or workers. Maybe. It might be a building thing that has to do it. can actually look at the galaxy map. Here it is. This is us. I'm pretty sure this was the first planet we were ever on. And, well, the galaxy map looks like it's probably pretty mid. So, yeah, I would say we are actually, it would be conquering the galaxy, not just the solar system. We got 16 out of 20 people. I think that means we should probably build a house, another house. Yeah. Um, where's that spider at, dude? Okay, it's over there. We'll go ahead and put this house over here. And let's assign all of these guys to it. There's still a guy getting food. We'll leave him. We'll have this guy go help build. Oh, you could have dropped off first, buddy. Sweetness. Yeah, continue to get food. And you too. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Actually, I had this one over here last time. Yeah. There we go. It's looking pretty good. Let's go ahead and get another worker and a scout. So I wonder like what their bullet count is. Like, do they run out of bullets? Do they only have one kind of gun? Do they have different types of armor? All those things I think would be worthwhile. I am really curious to see how big this planet is too. Like, I feel like based on the map, I feel like I discovered a big portion of the planet, but just based on how big it could actually be, I feel like I've only discovered a small percentage. I'm hoping that's the case. I don't know how big the planets are typically. All right, before these guys make all that disappear, let's just have them also get wood. So that way, when we get offline and that disappears, they don't go scavenging in a random place for it. Hmm, let's see. Yeah, and it looks like most buildings don't actually tell you what it can provide. Looks like every building has a view radius, it contributes, has its HP, and has a certain amount of armor. But I think we're going to call it for now. Thank everybody for joining the live. It's always so much fun getting on here and interacting with you guys and whatnot and playing the games live. Uh, it's a different experience than just sitting down and editing, which I will be doing here momentarily for the part 2 of Manor Lords. So make sure you check that out when it comes out. It'll be within the next couple days. And I also have a couple other channels that I made. I will be leaving the links in the description. Not on this video, but in the near future, I'll start leaving the links to those pages. They're already set up and they already have a few videos on them and stuff, but I'll get to it. I'll get to it when I get to it. Anyways, thank you all for watching, and until next time, game on.